Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. I see clock-ins from Vilafar, from Cyan, Non-Top and Night. Thank you for that, everyone. And Cyan, congrats on currently being last. Um, Forgive me if there's more sniffling than usual. Uh, my nose is driving me more crazy than usual. Maybe it wants to be perceived. If so, there's better ways to be perceived nose. I get it. I get it. Especially what this week is, but still, much better ways to be perceived. Silly thing. Anyway, as it says on the tin, we're back in Okami because, of course, we're back in Okami. I did say, I more or less said so yesterday. And we are going to be starting the Seon City cleanup now that we've got the nastiness taken care of. One sec. Better, okay. I just need a moment to load up the game, make sure that it's behaving as far as the controller, it's reading everything properly. It can be a little finicky about that on occasion. I don't entirely know why, but it can be finicky. Okay, that's a good sign. No. Come on. I don't like that sign. There we go. I wish it wouldn't make me kind of load through or wait through the splash screen that says the publisher name and all of that stuff. It's a little bit annoying to me. Yeah, is what it is, I suppose. Anyway, without further ado, in we go. Yeah. So we ended off at Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, right, because we had a turned around. Ooh, stray bead. How did I miss this one? Whatevs. We did the bamboo cutters thing. Now, check this out. Because we picked up the mist thing, we can do that instead. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Draw an X in one of the origin mirrors. Not all of them have it, but if one does have it, like you see this one does, draw an X in there, and boom. You are all set. Although I think I went to the wrong one. That's fine. I can then just show it again. And you don't have to be terribly precise with the thing, thankfully. Which is lovely. Now, I think they make it so that there's no overlap between places that have a mermaid pool and places that have one of those. Actually, no, there would be overlap because Seon City has overlap in its first area, so I don't know. Also, how am I looking at cash? Tell you what we'll do. Before we go clean up, now let's go clean up the city first, because I can wait to pick up the rosary ability. I'm just not using them as a primary weapon all that much. There might be an occasion much later on, and I mean like towards the very end of the game later on, where it becomes valuable to have a rosary on for some chunk of time. If you know what I'm talking about, you know why I'm mentioning that. I'm not going to go into much more detail on it at this point in time. But it's a thing I'm looking forward to. when we do eventually get there. But with that, here we are in Seon City. The cursed zone vanished along with that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Ami, bet you never saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. What's that supposed to mean? Now, I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. Yusun, I think you're the one who's going to forget that sort of stuff, not me. I'm pretty good about not forgetting what I'm up to. Collab 1 in the event. Yep. Hey, Archangel. I figured it would be cool to be somewhere where all of the other folks taking part in the event right now could step on in and say hello. You know, I thought that would be fun. We'll see if any of them do. There's no guarantees on that. Hold on, I need to unmute you because remember from last time. 1 second. This is a song and dance we have to step through every time we switch who's on whose channel. There we go. You should be good now. I think your mic's off, by the way. On your end, maybe, then, because I just unmuted you. Oh, dearie me. Give me a sec. I want to finish blooming a tree. Okay, we can't bloom that tree. That happens with a couple of these. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because you're not muted from my end. Now you're okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
So yeah, Discord was tapping into the NVIDIA broadcast, and since I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, my graphics card is tapped out.
Oh no. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. I was like, maybe once I'm finished with this playthrough, I'll try streaming it, but I'd have to set it so low, like, nobody would probably be able to see anything useful.
Fair. Fair. Okay, I'm just gonna let the weapon dealer do his thing.
I'm having fun with it, but I'm also frustrated with it at times. Like, everybody has this really compelling story, and I want to give them a hug, but I can't give them a hug. Or offer them a hug or anything, and I'm like, damn it!
Gotcha. Okay, I've got to bring my own output volume back up a little bit. Had it cut down from earlier, but this is a little soft. So what is your husky doing there, Archangel, that leads you to believe that? Because from what I've heard, huskies can act a little weird sometimes. That's just not unheard of.
I mean, honestly, I think that's anything with a brain. Sometimes it short circuits.
Yeah, that's fair, too. So, one thing to make note of here. Notice how some of these trees have that nasty looking stuff or look going on around them? We can't do anything about those ones yet. We need some time, or there's another thing we need to do first. That might not actually, that might mean something else entirely. I'll just leave it there at that. But I can actually see a reason for why that might be going on. That's so much better. No, the tree, please. So he's the fellow we need to be kind of do it helping out here. Notice his house looks kind of plant-like. Similar to Mr. Orange, and I want to see if I can bloom his head. Because it looks like his head... Yes, I can. It's so wonderful you could do that. You could do it with Mr. Orange, any of the ones that have a plant on the top of their head. You can bloom them, and it's all sorts of funny.
Pardon me while I just bloom your head.
Yep. Well, pink, but close enough, I suppose. Heyo, Waffle. Yes! I'm getting better at that timing. Let's go. Now, there's another thing here. Notice we've got folks down at the waterways. They're looking for a taxi. We can talk to this guy. With the water flowing and the mist gone, everything's back to normal. I had a really strange illness that put me totally out of action. But now I can try to patch things up with with the boss, at last. I can't waste any more time. Oh, that reminds me. I have to do one more thing in Discord. I have to share my screen. I always forget that. It's fine. It's fine. On the plus side, it means that anyone who is in the VC can actually hear the pretty music. I need to take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. But that stupid ferry doesn't seem to be turning up. I need some kind of miracle to get me to the boss now. There must be a boat I can use somewhere. Boat, you say? How about this? Aha, it's a miracle! Looks like this lily pad heard my cries. Now I can go to the boss's house. It's about time I started my apprenticeship. I don't have an oar or a sail or anything, but the wind and my enthusiasm should be enough to take me there. And sure enough, he's correct. The wind will take us there. However, we have to navigate some stuff here. I'm also not entirely sure where I'm going. So, I hope I'm going the correct direction. I think I am. So that's what this one's all about. Yeah, I am going the correct direction. Excellent. Summon up a lily pad. make your way around the canals, playing Amaterasu's Crazy Taxi. Only you don't have to worry about anyone else getting in your way. I can't believe I managed to get here so fast. It's a miracle. My devotion to the boss is what did it. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Thank you for clocking in, Life Forcer. Welcome in. Pretty nervous about seeing him again after all this time. And we have the next person here, but I'm going to take a quick look around here, make sure that there's, you know, nothing I need to bloom or anything like that. Okay, my lady, where would you like to go? One sec. I think, eventually. Ooh, 15 streak, very nice, Life Forcer. The curse stone seems to have completely disappeared now. And there's water back in the canal all of a sudden. This must be the work of the gods. Now we just need the ferry up and running to give us rides. We rely on that ferry, you know, but it's still out of action. I want to go to the East Street, but it's hard to figure out how. I'll just have to find something that floats. Anything will do. Anything will do, you say? Amaterasu's taxi service, at your service. This is just perfect. I don't know where it came from, but it'll do the trick nicely. Time to set sail for the East Street. Well, okay, the nice thing though... Oh, I see. Is I can kind of get my... gauge my direction, sense of direction before I take off, which is helpful. Now, I'm sure some of you have noticed those whirlpools that show up from time to time. I'll put it this way. You do not want to get caught in one of those, because that's going to slow you down. Nobody has time for that. I think this is East Street, yeah? Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna try this. It gives you a glowing thing. So that tells me it's a little further along. There it is, okay. We have our first ad coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. Just to give you all a heads up. Oh, there's a treasure chest there now. It's fine. Got it through. What a great trip. I got here so fast. And you don't have to pay anything like you do on the ferry. It's the perfect solution. Well, you do kind of have to pay, but thankfully you had the currency you needed right on hand, so it worked. And she gave us some money anyway, which I appreciate. You don't have to pay is not necessarily we're not going to pay. Oh hey, free ride! Anyway, here we go. I'm trying to remember if there's any more of them. I don't think there are. There might be one more person who needs a ride. We'll see when we get around places. That said, I can totally understand how people would get lost in here, because this isn't the best organized location. Its streets don't exactly make a whole lot of sense sometimes, so... Yeah, that tracks for me. Oh, and hey, here we go. There's another person who needs a ride. I knew there was at least one other person. Also, would you look at that? That's a crack in the wall. I think I'm just gonna, you know, widen it a little bit and mosey on in. Ooh, treasure. Lots of treasure. This is good. This is very good. Anyway, how are all of you doing? I hope your time zones are treating you fantastically. Bonk. Oh, and one more thing while I'm thinking about it. The amount raised that you see down in the lower left corner is not entirely accurate. There was apparently a slight issue with some of the funds coming in on from folks who are not properly tied into the team the way most of us are. So that's... We've actually broken 44,000, and I don't know if we're, like, on the cusp of making 45, or if we've broken 45 by now. I'll have to keep... I or someone else in the event group page or Discord will have to check it every once in a while to see if there's anything new, any news on that one. Yes, as that shows, if you would like to see me in a different outfit, this is a fantastic time to do so, because $1 gets you 1 minute, and that includes the swimsuit. So if y'all want to see me in the swimsuit, well, this is gonna be your last chance for a while. I'll put it that way. Anyway. Bonk. No. Bonk. Drop. Mine. Sun fragment. Piece of heart. Hop. I thought there was something up here. I was like, that little loft is suspicious. Yeah? Yeah, that's suspicious. What's going on here? Okay, we're good. We've cleaned out this treasure vault thing. Thanks for the goodies! Anyway, ads should be starting any moment now. Folks, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. And I will put the controller mostly down for a bit so that y'all won't miss anything. You know, I'm thinking about it. I should probably post a thing in here anyway, just to make clear what's going on. I don't know how much folks pay attention to this sort of a thing. What's the phrasing I want here? And folks who are not stuck in ads, don't mind me if I've go quiet for a little bit. I'm thinking how to phrase something. Almost done phrasing this thing. There we go. Wanted to make a quick note there so that everybody knows what's going on. And perfect timing. With that, the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. I had a moment or two to figure out how I wanted to make sure folks knew what was going on. What's going on, my dear? Because you've got a thing above your head. There's a woman here who had a little kind of yeah. Sorry. You've got a thing above your head. I'm not sure what it could be if something were to do that.
I don't know, I'm a little bit confused about there being something above my head. I've been turning into a video game character.
Just so long as you're not like turning into a sim.
Sometimes I feel like one.
That's fair.
Especially when I wander into the kitchen and then forget why I went in there.
Yeah. That strange mist that was all over town has gone now. But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill. So why won't the gods make my father better now? All she needs is medicine. Oh hey! Funnily enough, I have the medicine she needs. Here you go. It's available nearby. I don't believe it. Is that what I think it is, doggy? You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How could a dog manage to get hold of something so expensive? It wasn't that bad. Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? I offer. Give it here. I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. Yum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work. Yup. I is in a moment. There we go. Sputter. Huh? What? Pop woke up. I managed to wake him up. I feel like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. Something tells me there's still not... It's not entirely right till he's completely better. Can I bloom you to make you even better, even faster? No? Boo. But we did the thing we were supposed to do. We delivered the medicine. Everything will be fine. Yay! We do a lot of good stuff here in this city. That's for sure. Oh, do I want to talk to this fellow? I think so. Momotaro. Folks, if you know your Japanese mythology, you will know this figure. Huh? I see you, you evil white puffball. Heh. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Oni Island. But it's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before. Okay, his is a thing we're gonna have to deal with later.
Wait. Does he want you to go get the treat that he's going to give you to try to bribe you into doing something for him?
Yes. What? What of it?
Or you could just eat the treat. Think like a cat and not a dog.
I'm trying to think like a goddess? I don't know. What have I been doing? I've completely lost my memory since that cursed zone appeared. Well, there's one thing I do remember. I was on my way to the carpenter's house. So I was waiting for the ferry to take me there. And it's still not showing up, even after all this time. I'm sick and tired of waiting. I don't care what I have to use. As long as it floats, I'd try anything to ride along. Y'all keep saying anything. Here. It summoned right onto a whirlpool. That's funny. A lily pad? Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Come on then, let's go. To the carpenter's house. Full speed ahead. I literally spawned it right on top of a freaking whirlpool. Spin! Oh, that's so funny. I don't remember which one of these is the carpenter's house. Yeah, we'll find it soon enough. Oh, there's another person now? I forgot how many people there are who need a ride. Whee! Ah, I see it. Okay. But yeah, in the case of Momotaro, that's a hint to another to a bigger side quest that we're going to be seeing something come out of relatively soon. I don't know how soon Momotaro's part of it's going to come on up, but hopefully soon enough. This is great. I didn't think a lily pad could get me here this fast. This'll make a funny story. Actually, no, we're not near the area. Oh, we kind of are. So, I don't know. I think there's a step we have to take prior to what I'm intending to try. Hey, Leighton, welcome in. Thank you for the clock. Thank you for clocking in, friend. There might be something else that has to get handled first. Yeah, well. Okay, well, I'll just wait. It's not critical. Not yet, anyway. Hey, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you well. Spectacularly, even. Ah, no, here we go. So I wasn't entirely wrong. See how there's this big ol' massive flame here? We need to carry that flame along. I don't remember the exact pathway to get it to where I'm trying to get it. I think this should do the trick. Just got off here, see what... Nice! Oh, that's wonderful. No, don't delete. Not delete it. Oi. This might take me a few moments. So these smaller ones don't stay lit forever, but the big boys do, and so that's our current goal. We're trying to get a flame from one big boy to the next, and it's gonna matter. I mean, technically speaking, it doesn't matter that much in the scheme of things. This is to make our lives easier on something coming up in the future. In the very near future. But still, I want to do this now if I can. Link wishes he had this kind of power, though. No need to, like, carry the frickin' Deku Stick with him. He just wills the fire to go to the next target it needs to go to, you know? There we go. So that's the one I wanted to get it over to. And you'll see why in a little bit. Well, that will come to fruition once I've taken the last ferry passenger to their destination. I think there's only one more ferry passenger. Yeah, here we are. Are you out for a walk, doggy? That horrible... Might not be a ferry passenger. Let's see. That horrible heavy mist has completely vanished now. We're all feeling so much better, physically and emotionally. Now I can finally pay a visit, yep, to the weapon dealer again. It's long overdue, I can tell you. But I wonder what's going on with the ferry. I'm not up to walking far, so I thought I'd ride along the canal. But the ferry doesn't seem to be showing up even though it's time. Maybe I need to figure out another way to get there? You asked for another way to get there? Here you go. Wow, look, doggy. My wish came true. This will make a perfect little boat. Take me to the weapon dealer, please, Mr. Lily. Okay, now the weapon dealer is... well marked. I appreciate when they're well marked. That's good. They're not always. And this one's a faster little trip anyway, which is also super appreciated. Not a ton of turns. Not that there's a lot of places to turn in the canal. Yeah, okay. Nope. There we go. Not bad. That was a bit too leisurely for my liking, but you did your best, Mr. Lily. Rude! Rude! Did I have to get her there in a specific time frame? If so, rude. Where'd she go? I want to bite her now. She's gone. Some people, I swear, some people have no sense of what it is to be grateful when a lily pad comes along and helps you. Don't tell me this thing's ever, like, what was the phrase in games where you get quest chains that just keep going and going and going? Because if that's what this is, then, I'm gonna just do like one or two more and I'm gonna cut it off there. That ferry just never seems to turn up. I really need to get to the carpenter's house. Now you're going to the carpenter's house? No, I've done him before. Yeah, I ran his before. Not fetch quest. It's a type of, it's a color, kind of a color of quest. For ones that are ever ongoing. I cannot find the word. It's okay. I don't need the word necessarily. But yeah. Now what's in here? Oh. I remember. This is the restaurant. This is going to matter in a bit. We'll come back here later. Prismatic? No, prismatic isn't quite it. Rainbow in some variety. It's more so typical, you'd see it in like MMOs. Would have something like it. Well, let's do the next thing. I'll just tell you now, there's a bunch of people who have had stuff stolen from them. And we are going to play detective and hunt down the criminal who is responsible for all of this. Also, this pool of water is going to matter eventually. You'll see why. Look, I don't believe it. The gods must have heard my pleas. The big lanterns have suddenly become aflame. This must be a sign from above. The gods must be telling me to catch Hayazo. He may have gotten away with his crimes in the darkness up to now, but there's nowhere for him to hide with all this light. He must be taking cover somewhere nearby. Now I just have to lie in wait until he shows his face. So there's a thief, Hayatsu. And he's hiding somewhere nearby. And by somewhere nearby, we mean often like inside of a rock. Hehehehe. You found me. Not bad, pal. Not bad at all. Let me introduce myself. The name's Hayatsu, Master of Thieves. I was born to pick pockets, you see. They even say I picked the midwife's pocket when I was born. Nice to meet ya. This man. Master of Thieves. Yep, but picking pockets ain't my only skill, you know? I can run fast, even faster than a wolf. Huh? You saying you could take us on, mister? You may be a master thief, but Furball here is a master snatcher. That phrasing is slightly sus, Isun. No matter who it is, this furry snatcher just gets the goods. Especially from sleazy thieves like you. Hehehe. Think you can take something from me, do ya? Well, no one can match my vanishing act. No one ever has, no one ever will. Mess with me, and you'll eat my dust. You gonna take me on? Well, hehe, you're toast, Hayatsu. There's no escape once Ami here sets after some prey. Go ahead, give it a shot. You're no match for the skill of Hayatsu, Master of Thieves. First one, then two, get him in order. I split apart and take off in a cloud of dust. Here, it's slash water. This is what he means by that. In order to stop him, you gotta run along until you get to a point where you have access to the elements you need to deal with it, or the brushstrokes you need to deal with it. And voila. First one's easy, but they get more complicated as time goes on. Fiddlesticks. And he drops an item, which then we can take to its owner. This is a fancy pocket watch, and I'll just tell you, we didn't talk to the guy, but it goes to this samurai dandy right here. Oh, it's you, dog? What's that you've got there? Surely it's not my precious glass watch. Here, have. How in the world did you get that back from Hayatsu? You must be some kind of miracle worker. I mean, I suppose you could phrase it that way. Sure. I am a god, after all. Now, like with the pottery quest, you need to transition it from, kind of rotate it from back into day and to the next night for Hayatsu to be around. You can't just do one after another, so you gotta cycle time a little bit. But it's fine, it's not a hard deal. It's impossible. He's just too fast. There's no way I can catch up with him. I guess I'll just have to pretend I didn't see him. Okay. What that's telling me is we are missing an ability to do the next one. So we'll just make it daytime. And go on to the next thing. And we're going to talk to this fellow here, Mr. Flower. Oh, hello again, Pooch. Just look, the air in Seon City is crystal clear today. What a relief after that accursed mist that had covered the city. That no-good mist withered all the trees I so lovingly tended to. But it's gone now, as you can plainly see. Seon City looks like her old self once more. Blossom Protector, Mr. Flower. The mist had hindered my efforts, but now I can do the Gura Shuffle and make the cherry blossoms bloom. I learned it from a certain flower dance master, you know. Was his name Mr. Orange, perhaps? Okay, so here's a trick with Mr. Flower. If you hadn't bloomed all of the cherry blossom trees that you could in the city first, like with the Kamiki, he'd be like, oh, I just can't muster up the energy or something like that. Us getting this text means we're good to go. Would you care to see the Gura Shuffle, Pooch? Do not doubt my resolve. I shall dance when the time has come. No, this is the text. The city's wounds are deep. If I did it now, doubt my strength. Okay, this is the incorrect one. Oh. Oh, is that it? To make such cursed trees bloom. Uh-huh. I shall save my dance till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. That way I can borrow the power of the profusely blooming blossoms. I don't know how many of those are left. Now, his thing is cursed. If we try to bloom it, it ain't happening. So, either we're missing some of them around here somewhere, or we have to go into the nobles' quarters. And my suspicion is we've got to go into the nobles' quarters. Because I don't see any around here that I'm missing. I'll do a quick look, because, I mean, it's entirely possible I did miss one. But that one's cursed. You can see it, or possessed. That one's possessed. That's a treasure chest. I'll take it. Give to me. All your treasure belongs to Dragon. I mean, Sun Goddess Wuffa. Same difference. Possessed. Treasure. Bonk. This is good because I'm going to need the cash. It might not look like I've got a lot to buy, and at this precise moment in time, I don't have a ton to really look into purchasing. But I definitely need some more stuff before too long. Yeah, okay, so that's it. There's, nothing else at this point. And I'm not allowed to... Rude. So rude. I don't want to go back into the water, though. I was trying to avoid using, like, the streets. Because, you know... Who the heck is going to use the streets when they don't have to, right? That's silly. If you can jump, why not jump? And back across the bridge. I believe our old pal Benki should still be around. Will be around at some point, and that'll get us something else, another goodie. We're just gonna kind of blitz right through here. Rao may be around, but we're gonna ignore her. Because, we're on a quest. We have trees to bloom. That takes priority over everything else. Well, unless we see something shiny. Shiny things take priority over that. Yeah, it's probable that I'm supposed to bloom all the trees. In here, too. And I'll talk to him again a little bit later, too. Because I'm not entirely sure if I need to do his thing again. There we go. Lacquerware set. Three. Say goodbye to that big old rock because I feel like it. So now, the trick is, we'll know, I'm pretty sure from what I recall, we'll know we've gotten all of them if we go back to Mr. Flower's house and we can observe the nature of the top of his place, I believe. If I'm wrong, it means we've got to talk to him first. And then he'll tell us if we're good or not. But I mean, we're going to do this eventually anyway, so it's like, this was going to happen regardless. I don't like seeing dead trees around all over the place. I don't... Thank you. That hit both of them? That hit both of them, yes. That's the thing you can sometimes do. You can line up multiple trees to get done off of one bloom, one blossom. But it can be a little bit hard sometimes. Also, we've got a ton of praise. I should probably make use of it. Let's see what we can get. My inclination is to go Inkpot or Astral Pouch and Purse. Yeah. That's my inclination. Astral Pouch would give me a third one, so that all this food I'm collecting is actually worth something. We'll do Ink Pouch, because I have actually been running low on it to some degree. Oh. It's 250. I'm 30 short. Whoops. I read it as 500 total, not 600. Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. We'll get a few more as we go, and then we'll be able to do the next one. Thank you. Okay, so that is not a dead tree, so we don't have to worry about that one. I may as well talk to this friendo again while I'm over here, and then I'll head back and see if we're good. White Wolf. Although smiles have returned to people's faces, it does not mean that the pain has been abolished from our world. I will rest now for my travels. Here I will recite my holy chants for the living who are in pain and the dead who have suffered. Our paths may be different, but our principles are the same. May the enlightenment of Buddha await you. Okay. So he is good. There is not another thing we have to worry about with him quite yet. No, don't send me right back out the way I was initially going. That's silly. Not being a silly game. Dum-ba-da-da-dum. Whoosh! And the people turn like, what are you doing skipping the line, dog? It's like, then I bark and say, I'm a wolf. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to try and stop me? I didn't think so. That seems like a bad idea. Okay. Now, I hope our friend is ready to do his shuffle, because that's important. Oh, that's why one of those must get, or lightning must get brought. Okay. Well, let's see. For a shuffle, but I shall save my dance till... Okay, how many have I missed? One more, okay. So he says there's one tree missing. I thought I caught all of them in the noble's quarters. I wonder if the last one has something to do with this section here. There's a water spout. It's a big water spout. I wonder... Oh. Well. What's this here? Is that a floating thing in the sky? Yes, it is. Hi, peeps. I'm,
Your palace.
Yep. Bonk. Wait. Huh? Thank you. Give. It's mine. It belongs to me. My treasure. do not try and withhold your treasure tax from the pupper. Amaterasu? Huh? How do you know Ami's name? Oh, that little bouncing guy's with you too. Well, Captain Waka did say you guys were inseparable. Who are you calling little? Wait a sec, did you just say Captain Waka? That imbecile said Captain? We work under Captain Waka, and he reports directly to Queen Himiko. We're the Tau Master's Special Investigation Troop. But you can call us the Tau Troopers for short. Yep, Tau Troopers. They're a thing, you'll see why. Tau Troopers? I don't know if I like the sound of that. This is... And I chose a bad angle to talk to him from. My apologies, folks.
It happened.
This is our headquarters, but Captain Waka is out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left, and he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted. Bah, I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. He knew we were coming. I bet the place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Amy. Music in here is pretty, at least. But This place looks a little unlike everything else, yeah? Abe. Oh, this is terrible, just terrible. Hey, what's wrong, Chief? Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I trained so hard to join the Tau Troopers. I'm still considered a new recruit. Novice Tau Trooper Abe. You actually care about that half-baked prophet? Ah, that is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. The terrible part came after I joined. I'd only been in the Tau Troopers for a few days when I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Tau mask. Oh, you mean that thing the other guy was wearing over his eyes? What's the big deal about that? It is a big deal. The captain's going to skin me alive if I don't find it. That half-baked prophet sure has some weird hang-ups. I went out for a walk to show off my new mask to everyone. That's when this strange man bumped into me. Hayatsu again. Yep. He must have stolen it right then. How could you not notice someone taking a mask right off your face? Can't believe you lost your Tau mask. I was about to say, wait a minute. That's not... Is that a raid? No, it's not a raid. It's just somebody pushing the button. Ah, Leighton. Each mask only gets one. Captain's gonna skin me alive. Yep. And, here. Look at that that piece in front of us. It's... There's probably a better one to use for my example here. Yeah, you can see there. We've seen some of those before. We've seen the spider. We've seen Blight. That's our bosses. So that's a little bit... We've seen Orochi. That's the 8-headed one there. So that's a little bit of a hint as to what's coming up for the next major boss, which I think is kind of cool. that emote is... Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so there's one more tree somewhere that I somehow missed, and I don't know where it is. This is going to bother me. Maybe it's inside somebody's house. I just didn't realize it. Carpenter's house. I'll take some food. I'm happy to see food. No, yeah, that's one of the... Yep. That's one of those ones. I thought it was. Is there one behind... There's one behind his house. Of course there is. I was like, surely I didn't miss any obvious ones. Yes, I did. I missed an obvious one. For that, good sir, your buckets are going to get broken, and any pottery in your house is now confiscated by me. For the crime of hiding a tree behind your house.
Okay, Ling.
It's the toll. It's the price you pay for... I don't know. I'm trying. I'll admit, I'm a little low energy tonight, folks. At last, the time has come. Though few in number, The trees that have bloomed are lending me their power. Now I can drive away the evil spirits with my dance. I shall make those cursed cherry blossoms bloom. Sorry to keep you waiting, Pooch. At last you shall witness my Gura shuffle. Come along if you wish to see me dance. Are you ready? I give you the Gura shuffle. So he runs. You have to wait for him to do his dance. And then he gets rid of the thing for us, and we can go in and bloom the thing. And he has a bad habit of jumping over the water. I don't understand why. It's like my dude. Where are you going? Why did you take that route? Why did you take that route? That makes 0 sense. This is something Hayatsu does as well. If you get too far away from him, or in some instances, he will take shortcuts. Like, clearing bodies of water, he should have no right clearing. That you then have to book it double time to get over. Like, case in point. It's like, my dude, why? Can't you use the roads like everyone else? Is it that hard to ask? No. Oich. Thank you. Are you gonna do the fucking jump over thing again? Yes, you are. Where are you going? Ha! I predicted your pathway. You hard old man. And he goes about this so randomly, too. This is the one we can actually clear with him, which is kind of nice. I suppose you're right on that.
The curse, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the curse. Whew. It worked. I got a bit out of control there. No kidding. Frankly, I wasn't sure I could drive those evil spirits away. But when I thought about how happy the people of the city would be, I knew I had to make these trees bloom one way or another. I care not whether it was my dance or the power of the gods that made them bloom, as long as the recovery of our cherry blossoms delight the people. I have no complaints. And with that, we have enough to get ourselves a bigger wallet. It's not the biggest wallet, but we're getting there.
I like that it's a joint effort. He has to do his thing so that you can do yours, and together you make it work.
Yep. Also, notice the symbol there? That's the symbol we drew on our mask, on our imp mask. And this little girl's drawing it in a bunch of places.
Aww.
Yep. Now, trying to remember what else there is to do here. There's a cup. We can maybe explore some stuff in the nobles' quarters. I'm not sure. I don't think we can do anything else with the Hayatsu quest. We're kept out of the fishing one for now. Miss Pyro Memser, thank you for clocking in. Calling it a night. Get yourself some good rest. Mrs. Fan. Oh, what a worry that man is. My husband's trying to come up with a fashionable new design. He's so absorbed in the next room, he won't lift a finger to help me. Now of all times, when that rumor has driven away all our customers away. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? Okay, what else do you have to happen to say for yourself? The rumor has been a real blow to business. What rumor? Row of willow trees. We'll say a strange ghost. Oh, that rumor. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my puppy's laziness that's bad for business. I think you're right about that one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him a good talking to, don't worry. I think this is just an opportunity to draw, but we can do it. This is a real puzzle. Oh, hello, white doggy. Want to keep an old warrior company? I run this kimono shop, you see, but I feel it's time for a change. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of seeing the same old colors. I was just trying to think about an exciting new design. Do you have coins around your face like a beard or necklace? Interesting. Interesting. The thing is, it's not quite as easy as I'd hoped. I'm at such a loss, I'm tempted to ask you for help, doggy. Ask me for help, you say? Oh, do I have to talk to you to do it? Yeah, I do. Yes, I think I can. Catch on all across the city. Yes. Take a look at that kimono back there. I found that simply by staring at it, one can draw inspiration. Oh, did I forget the... Freaking hell. I thought I enabled that. Blast it all. Rudeness. Okay. Good rest, my dear. That does not look great. That one's kind of bad. How did that design end up appearing there all by itself? Maybe my inspiration worked on the kimono after all. That pattern almost seems as if it could make something happen. You certainly show great skill at this, friend. I think we'll keep at it. We can always do another one. And, oh, sweet girl. Speaking of resting critters, there's a kitten who has decided that right behind, on the back of the couch, like a few feet away from me, is a wonderful place to grab a nap and hang out. And I'm like, yay! I have a friend nearby. It's always a wonderful thing to have a friend nearby. Speaking of friend, thank you. I think from how this one's resting, it's probably Poe resting, napping back there. That's usually her spot, as opposed to Raven. So now I have both kitties. I will happily take both kitties. Do 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 do. Also, take a look. The new design we just came up with is now what the little girl is drawing. She's got a sense for these things. It's quite impressive, actually. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do here, and I think we're done in the commoners' quarters for now. There might be a couple of, like, buried treasures that'll show up a bit better at night. But if there are... Oh, I'll take a quick look. Ooh. Mine. There is. Speaking of, that one. Okay, we're good. Crystallized quartz that emits an enchanting sparkle. Oh, hi. Don't know how I missed that chest. Also, we have an ad, the next set of ads coming up in about a minute and a half, folks. So if any of you need an opportunity to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so during that time. This is a wonderful opportunity to do just that. Okay, now let's go to Noble's quarters. See if there's anything else that can be done. I think at this point, story-wise, we're supposed to go back and talk to Rao again. But I could be wrong on that front. Coming through. If that's the case, I will talk to her after this ad break comes up. If I could use a little more tea, especially if I'm not gonna have, I'm not gonna have like folks wanting to come on in and hang out and whatnot. Golden peach. Ooh. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Bonk. More treasures. And it'll be nice to just kind of get to go around here and find all of the treasures we might have missed earlier. That includes, of course, looking in the water. Like so. Much better. Greatly damages nearby enemies, yep. I'll just pop into this noble people's house real fast and get up and take this break myself. Be back in a few, folks. Apologies for the late return, folks. That break took a little longer than I was expecting it to. Anyway. I just bounced into these people's house because there are some little internal trees that we need to bloom. Thank you. Thank you. I grabbed myself another cup of tea as well because it's like I need more tea. Give more tea. And I should have like one more full cup. It's like, excuse me, a cup and a half left in the teapot now. For future stuffs, which I'm looking forward to. Nice, that's a good one. That's a good one. I also grabbed myself a snack while I was in there to munch on a little bit later. Oh, and most importantly, folks at home, med check. If you have medications that you need to take and have not done so yet, this is a reminder to do just that. I was reminded when I got up and I looked at the time, I was like, oh, it's time, isn't it? Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. I'm on a treasure hunt. The reason I keep turning at night is because I'm on a treasure hunt, and that makes it way easier to find some of the dig spots. Oh. And apparently our friend Mr. Flower only cared about the trees in the commoner's quarters, because there are some trees I missed here. There's at least one. I just found it. And here's Ben K. We can fish some more. Come back to him in a little bit. Because there's a good reason to fish with him again. I just want to finish out any sort of explorations around here. Okay, that is a noble's house we can't get into. That's Queen Himiko's palace right there. Ooh, hold on. We can get into this one, though. And I see a dig spot outside. That's good. Oh, this is not a house. This is a guard post. I'll take this, thank you. That's the wolf tax. I have no excuse. I was totally off my guard, but I'm... Sorry. Sorry. It's unthinkable that we were cursed at a time like this. I feel so humiliated. I've brought shame upon my whole family. Just your family? Oh, not... Also your cow, perhaps? I must devote myself to guard duty more than ever to make amends. Oh, these poor guys. These poor cows. If anybody gets the cow bit, I will be quite happy. I don't know just how removed from the original reference that is. I hope not too far removed. Okay, better. Much better. There. Treasure. No treasure. You know, for aristocrats, these folks are awful poor and don't have very much treasure out for us, the doggo that has saved them and brought peace back to their city. It's a shame, wouldn't you say? Okay, I think it is time to talk to Benkei. It is time to fish. Benkei, I saw you. Where were you again? Back here? Wait a minute. Huh? We'll get to Benkei in a second. I'm noticing something about the bridge itself. The Great Drawbridge. That's slightly sus. See that on the map? Makes me wonder if there's something over here. Something we didn't get earlier. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a pretty piece of scenery. Because I'm not finding it possible to jump on top of this thing. Nope, it ain't allowing me to do that. Okay. Good enough, good enough. I was curious. But my curiosity was wrong in this case. Oh well. Whee. And I just gotta find a way back out. Over to it again. Okay, back into Nobleman's quarters. Back to try and find Benkei again. And see what we can fish up with him. Ugh. Do, bum bum. Now, where was he? He was over here somewhere, I want to say. Here he is. Not the way I had intended to get to him, but this works just fine. Slice. Hey, Benkei. Huh? Hey, Hoodhead, what you up to here? Oh, you are just in time to witness history in the making. I finally realized how empty the life of a sword collector is. Now I'm hooked on the thrill of fishing. Will you not join me in my newfound passion? Sure. Oh, why not? We could afford to kill a little time. Let's psych ourselves up, Amy. Yeah, so there is another big fish to be had here, and it's an important one. You'll see it in a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. Isun, 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 Isun. Thank you. Thank you for letting me skip, like, fast forward through that. I am aware. Ooh, there's new fish here. I think. Yeah, that's a new type of fish. Okay, so we'll be here for a little bit, folks. I hope you enjoy the fishing music, and if there's anything kind of on your minds, feel free to bring them up. I'll do my best to kind of chat about them while I'm getting the fishing done here. Okay, so it's not entirely new fish. I've seen this guy before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, crawfish. Yup. Nah, we're gonna keep going. There's a very specific fish I'm looking for. Beyond just, you know, anything I don't already have in my collection. Because that's the thing I want to eventually do too. I want to catch one of at least every fish. And I don't know what that's gonna take. We'll find out soon enough on that front. Okay. Bigger fish? Hi. Okay, you're gonna be one of these jerks. Okay, at least it's only a catch once. Sweet fish. I feel like... I think I'm overthinking stuff here. Wait, is this the fisherman we need? There might be another one further. We might not need... It might not be that we need to fish with Benkei. It might be somebody else. Well, we've got bigger fish here now, so that's good. I'll see if I'm incorrect about Benkei here. This is a new fish, though. Come on, stop wiggling back and forth, buddy. Sometimes these fish are obnoxious, especially when they do this stunt. Get out of the water and into my belly. Or at least to the merchant. The chief problem is when they turn around like super fast, you'll lose ground with them pretty quick, because it can be kind of hard to keep the tension upright for them. So, sturgeon. We'll keep going until I feel like I've either exhausted my possibilities here, or it's getting fairly clear that I'm not seeing the thing I want. And the fish I need is elsewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Did that person need the mushroom, not a fish? I think that person needed the mushroom. Maybe. We can go back and talk then. There was a restaurant that the chef had that kind of anguished look on his face. That's what I'm thinking about here. There we go. Get in. Come here. You belong to me, fishy. Mine. Ooh, that's a new color. That's a new pattern I haven't seen before, I don't think. That'll be exciting. What are you? You are koi. I thought that was koi. Okay. Cool. Look at one or two more attempts. Especially... Oi. Rudeness. Get back here. Silly jerkfish. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, these things are jerks. I also feel like some of these things don't feel like they're big enough that they deserve to be a 3 catch. A 3/ catch. It's like 2 is probably enough with their swimming pattern. The Huchin. Yeah, they're obnoxious. And I'm getting a sneaking suspicion we're not going to see the fish I'm thinking about here. That it's elsewhere. Ooh. This one's shiny. This one looks like a catfish to me. I think that's a catfish. Am I good or am I good? Okay. 1 or 2 more here. Another catfish, excellent. That was a nice easy catch too. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll go like 1 more here, because I see one more like nice big one here. Come here. Okay, so this is another catfish. This one's just being a little bit of a jerk. Come on. And it's getting to the point where Benkei's stamina is starting to run low, so we're probably going to need to make this the last fish, unless, like, the big guy really shows up. But I think I'm confusing 2 parts at the moment. I thought that was harder to catch than before. That's a giant catfish. Okay, that makes sense for why it felt like it was way more difficult. Uh, we're gonna give up here, though. Yep, forgot about everything else. Let's get back to business. To defeat the Hunt. I can't resist myself. uh, oh, what a thoroughly thrilling battle. I feel life itself pulsing through my rod. I have discovered my reason for living. And he'll be here for forever, I think, which is good. So if it turns out I was wrong, and he is the one we need to deal in, well, we'll be good to come back. Bonk. More buried treasure. I do wonder how these nobles think that their treasures being, like, buried in spots like that, how that's safe when, you know, magic light shows where they are to puppers. Maybe they weren't anticipating, you know, Doggo Goddess coming in and being like, hey, I see thing, I dig, it's mine. Probably they weren't anticipating that, to be fair. Ah, good. This is another set of the trees. Give me that. I think that's everything I need from around here, though. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. This was the way to the Emperor's Palace, which we can look and see if he's picked up any new treasures, but I doubt it. Hi, buddy. If you look closely, demon fangs seem to differ slightly. I'd like to collect each and every one of them if I could. What do you think? Do you want to swap yours for some treasure? Yes, I do. Got anything new? Stock? No, you do not. Okay. I mean, I've got the fangs. You just don't have anything good for them, my dude. I'm sorry to say. He legitimately does not have anything good for me. Anything I'm interested in. Okay, yeah. I think we've done what we can here. I was fairly thorough with clearing out his place, so... The only thing I wasn't maybe as thorough about was... No, not that. I did not want to walk that into... It's fine. We'll worry about that another time if there's anything good there. So yeah, we're good and done there. We can't get into Himiko's place. That's impossible at this point. Actually, wait, can we? We might be able to get into Himiko's place. Hold on. We can. I forgot you can totally get... You need the ability to slow time. If you don't have the ability to slow time, you can't actually get in here. And this is... I don't remember if this is where we're supposed to be next. Or if we're intended to go elsewhere first. And come through here later. It feels to me like it's probably later. The whole thing being now we've got to deal with the water dragon. But we can do a little bit of explorations first. Did I meet with Waka? I've met with Waka a number of times. That doesn't help. Feel free to be a little more specific than that if you think it'll help. In the city. I don't remember. I might have. I'll put it this way. The last thing I did was I cleared out the mist and returned Bamboo Girl to the Grove to actually like launch the thing and get my hands on the fire walking artifact. So we can actually go through here now. That's the thing that we were missing to go through. Well, he's not in the city at this point in time, so we must have done it. I can't think of any place in the city to meet with him. Not off the top of my head, anyway. I'm pretty sure we've got to come here, because we'd need Himiko's permission to go into North Ryoshima Coast, and that, if memory serves, is where we go, where we move on next. Yeah, I went up to the HQ. He ain't there. Not that I think that's helpful for anything, truthfully. Boom, boom. Well, I'm gonna see if maybe this is the right call. Because we have the correct thing now. Why, it really is you. Her Majesty, Queen Himiko, has foreseen your coming. You must not delay, please. Queen Himiko awaits on the top floor. Yeah, okay, so I think we're in the right here. She's waiting for us, yeah. You're really the ones Queen Himiko's been looking for. Even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? Yeah, I think we're good now. I'm not leaving this behind. I figured there was something back here. Elevator go up. When it says boiling sea, they're not kidding. I think you can brute force this if you don't want to put on the fire tablet. But I have no clue. I try not to think about it much. You know what? I'm going to leave that on for now because it doesn't really make sense to take it off. Not at the moment, anyway. This tells me this was the right step forward. Okay. Hey, Ami. I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. The security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Ami. Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isum the traveling artist, you too, of course. Hey, how do you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. Cry. My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist, and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent. Those are decent cries. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of the city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Old hag. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Seion City, offer my most sincere apologies. And suddenly it's like, she's not some old hag. That heart. It's so good. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Seion. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away. Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. I know, right? No one knows where in the vast, wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why do you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? Orb. She trying to mess with us? This is the treasured crystal ball. Crystal ball? My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Seon City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down throughout the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming, and it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. Damn it. It's a ball and it's shiny. I need to smack it. Bat, 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 bat. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. That's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? Here's your moment at night. I'd do anything for a pretty lady. Bonk. Look at the watch this, folks. Poke. Ouch. Thanks for the warning. Be careful. You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks. Do I have to talk to her again? I can treat you once again. Will you hear my request? The request of all my people. We can get awful close to her. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already. The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island. So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get into the enemy's stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us. That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy. You are the only one who can take on this important task. You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help Himiko or what? Duh. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Ami? Oh, Amaterasu, you are truly benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. And that's what we needed. It is said that there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border, in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. Now look at the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling that water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit. Yeah. I still have that equipped, yeah? Yeah, I do. Swim in lava. It's good for the scales. Like, seriously. It is fantastic for the scales. Any, like, really stubborn grime or dirt or anything like that comes right off after a nice lava soak. And I think I'm going to keep the other ones on, yeah. And Knight, I think, though, that the whole point in Isu not saying, damn, oh damn, she's hot, was that he was that overwhelmed by her beauty. It was just like... And I think it's more powerful that way, in all honesty. Now, I don't know if I've got to talk to Rao again. We'll do a quick talk to her. Since we're here. Heya, babe. I had a word with Himiko. Judging by her face, I'd say she's not a bad apple after all. You were allowed an audience with Queen Himiko? I haven't been able to meet with her recently. I'm certainly relieved to hear that she looks well. Okay, is that it? Okay, so there's nothing else for Rao to say. I like getting a chance to pull that voice out, you know, for something besides one of the good redeems. Or... because that's... any of the... those are usually my only option, my only time I can do that. And it's like... but it's so much fun, that voice. And it's a little bit easier of a more feminine voice to kind of hold on to. Considering it's got a little bit more of a huskiness to it. So it's a lot simpler. It's closer to my natural, which is very helpful sometimes. Now, we're gonna come over here because there is a fellow. I don't know if we can do anything with him. Funnily enough, Life Forcer, I just drank some tea, so thank you for that care package. Good timing. Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef in Seon City. Pleased to meet ya. Bum bum. Da, 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 da. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen to my name into him. I had to get him special ordered for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard the tale about that mushroom? Yeah, okay, we have what we need here. There's nothing a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. I've spent decades trying to master the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms. I'm sure I could prove my true skill by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. Hmm? Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom, I could fulfill my dream. My dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup, please. I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? I mean, he has a point. Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. With this golden mushroom, I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. Hmm? Oh, yes, the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day, and now the time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today, the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold, Yama's Super Deluxe Fan the Flames dance. And we were given the clue for what we need to do. It's a difficult technique to use, but it gives us a source of fire wherever we want it. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst. So yeah, we do an infinity symbol, and we get ourselves fire anywhere, which is really nice. I did it! My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish, is ready! I give you rice stew eruption! Well, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, eh? Not bad, but we can't tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Moikami here, Ami. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that, invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. Heh, they won't know what hit them. Rice stew. Specialty of the house. I do not want to consume all of it. Oh, I need to consume all of it. He gave us a lot. That feels like a waste. But I wanted that power up. So that there is the reason for the golden mushroom. Rather short little trading quest, I feel. Now, I was definitely getting confused. There's another chef somewhere a little bit further along that wants something else. And I thought Benkei, that was that chef, and that Benkei was the one who would help us get what we needed. But I was wrong on that front. We'll find that chef soon enough, in all honesty. We'll just have to give it some time. Anyway. Also, just so folks know, we have another ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4, through 100. Now, this fellow... his dog has disappeared somewhere, but we're not entirely sure where. Fire today, as light as anything now. That mist's lifted. I wonder if we can do the race. There's a couple things we might be able to do out here. Super fast Hayate's got to get back to work. Super fast Hayate. Yep. Huh? What do you want? What's with the cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want to race? Okay, super fast Hayate, I'll give you a run for your money. Yep, we can race. Ready, go! Rude. I hate that they put out traps. It's like, how dare you? Pick up speed. That was unfortunate. My dude. My dude. Can you not? Got him. Get over here. Wow, you caught up with me. You caught up with me already? I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you've got one victory now. Give praise. All praise belongs to me. The mighty sun goddess, Amaterasu. Also, we're going to pick up that last ability from Onigiri Sensei while we're over here. You have a kibby. Nice. Poe did decide to move off a little while ago, so Human Astral is kibbyless at the moment, which is fine. She might come back. She might not. We'll see. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful she'll come back before too long. You stole from the living room floor? Oh, I see. Okay, rosaries. I have come again. Yes, I have, Onigiri-sensei. I have come to sharpen my skills. Oh, it's about time for that ad. I'll wait on this then. So folks, if you need to get up, stretch, grab some eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so, so important. It is rules 4 through 100. And I will see you all back in a few minutes. Hey, thank you for your patience, everyone. We are back. We're going to learn the last ability we need to learn here. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let the lesson begin. Spirit Armageddon Rosary Technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Now let me see if I need 2 Rosary Beads on. I don't think so. I would say if I needed Rosary Beads as primary and secondary. Nah, it's not one of those yet. Okay, we're good. 8 consecutive Rosary hits. More powerful the hits become. Yep. And with beauty. Attack fiercely and with fury. Yep. I now know what we need to do, and we just need to show we know. Give us our scroll. I feel like that's not that many additional hits, though. I feel like my timing is slightly off. Yeah, that last hit just doesn't get any much in the way of extra, does it? Okay. No, that's it. That is correct. Fine, I'll do one more to prove it to you, but my friend. But I think I'm tired of this now. Yeah, we're good. Bye. I've got the hang of it. Yep. Gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. I've come back again, didn't I? I'd say that shows I have the drive for self-improvement. Also, I wonder if, like, if you can mash on that one for long enough, if it'll get you a demon thing out of it. Because otherwise that's just fill the screen with paw prints as much as you can, and it feels a little bit wasteful, you know? That was way off. I will endeavor to eventually return that man his dog, but at this point I have no freaking clue where the doggo is. So we'll have to come back to that one later. But the more important thing is now we can get through here. These guards will no longer block our way. Hi. Huh? Hey, that's a border key. A permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. You must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gates straight away. I love that the guards at least get it. When the official paperwork is presented, they're like, yeah, okay. That checks. On your way. Anyway, welcome folks to North Ryoshima Coast. And, well, there's Oni Island in the distance. Now then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. But I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. Isun. Speaking of fathers. Hi, Waka. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Amy. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big curse zone out here. Yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. Used all our thunder. Waka? I am this tempted to turn you into a taco. What? I really wanted to wait for you two, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. The sea off Ryoshima coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine. Pretty please. Huh? My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home, and he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. No worries, no worries. Your safety comes first, Knight. Absolutely, always, your safety comes first. Any amount of time you can spend here is very much appreciated. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced. Excusez-moi, you do not have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby. On the one hand, I hate Waka. He is obnoxious. On the other hand, the voice is so nice to do, because it's such a good break from like all the femme voices that swing around. Ooh. Oh, he has slow time. And he gives you 3. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. You know, we're gonna make it nighttime, just so I can see if there's anything cool along the route. And sure enough, would you look at this here? It's a treasure for me. And it's a good one. It's a stray bead. Let's go. Also, we're gonna Cross the sea this way. We have kitties to feed. Must feed kitties, always. Now, some of you might be like, oh, you're building up a decent chunk of money again, Astral. No, no. I am broke as hell for some of what's coming up in the relatively near future. Money becomes a much, much bigger deal fairly soon. You'll see why when we get to it. Oh, there's a jerk in the sky now. Oh, we know how to take jerks in the sky out. Much better. So it means I'm going to be going for as many of these really good rankings and fights as I'm able to get away with, feasibly. Because I definitely need them. Huh. I'm not sure what the floral finisher for that one is. I'm puzzled. There's a lot of abilities I haven't tried yet, though. It could be fire. It very well could be fire. Especially since I can summon fire at will now. Oh, that's beautiful, though. No money. No money. No money. Rudeness. I swear. They think they can withhold their taxes from me, from the Amaterasu. They should know better. Right, I can't move ice over as at this point in time. Okay. Inferno, anywhere, I will admit, is a hard one to do. It's a very, very difficult ability to pull off properly. Is it bomb? Is bomb your weakness? Bomb is your weakness. Interesting. Okay. That's nice. Another bomb enemy. Okay. I hope folks don't mind me taking some battles here. They're relatively fast, and I need the cash at eventually the Demon Fangs too. Hey, Squish, welcome in. I would offer you if you wanted to take part in some of the voice work here and join me, but it would require me switching Discord VCs, because I'm in the one for the event that I'm currently part of. Anyway, how's your time zone been treating you? I hope exceedingly well. I love that these are bombable enemies. Let's go. This bomb's actually kind of nice. And yes, the auto worked properly. Let's go. The auto worked beautifully. Wait. There's another one here. Enemy, come to me. Okay. That worked? It worked. It worked. And Icarus, hello, welcome in. I hope your time zone is treating you well as well. No. Give me all of your demon fangs and all of your money. This sun goddess has expensive taste. Well, expensive hobbies, I suppose. We're gonna have some friends that we need to contribute to in the fairly near future. And so I need to build up cash flow for them. Okay, so I know what that one is. That is the chef who needs the thing. Wait, they're not quite void kitties, but they're close. They're tuxedos, I think. They're tuxedos. It's the closest we've gotten to voids so far. Yay! And I'm not entirely sure we're going to get voids, because voids might be a little bit hard to show. But I'm glad they have different fur patterns for the kibbies. Because it's sad when you get kitties, but they're only one fur pattern. It's like, but, give the fur. Give us proper... Give us options. Give us choices. We need them. We want them. It's important. Ah, good. Get down here. I'm good. I'm getting good at this combat, though. And that is so satisfying to have the 4-0 finisher for those guys now. It's fantastic. We can dig this. We got the better digging power. I appreciate that. There's a merchant here. Aha, yes, that's a great idea. That would sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of Oni Island. The Doni Nut. It'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of a bad deal, right? Or you wind up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago, when the water dragon went crazy and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since then, and the island turned up. Oh, and every day it looks like it's in a different place, too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. You couldn't see Oni Island in the distance? It's not that hard. Oni Island, eh? Bet it's gonna be tough getting over there. And once we get there, I bet we'll wish we probably that is. I bet we'll wish we never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You on shopping duty, Pooch? Take a look. What you got for me, buddy? What you got? Nothing new. That works for me. Those Holy Bone larges are new, but I'm not buying any of them. I'll find them out in the wild as any of them. The foods are fine. I will, however, consider selling fish. Fish and other stuff. Oh gosh, how much crystal did I find? And pearls. It's good, we're gonna need the money. And koi, sturgeon. Okay. We're going to need that money in the very, very near future, I'm sure of it. Okay, that looks like a dog. Sure enough, it's a dog. Okay. Now, there's some stuff out there you can see, but let me say this. Trying to go out there with the lily pad alone is a royally bad idea. Like, and I mean a really bad idea. We do not want to do it. That will lead to us becoming a snack. And even though I know I'm more than just a snack, I'm a full damn meal. Not in that sense of the word. So, you want to be a little careful in that respect. Okay, well, let's do this. This is an important thing to do. Hey, Urashima, so you got taken by that Porka guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that Porka now, huh?
Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he?
What are they talking about? It ain't Porka, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace. And he only comes for people worthy of going there.
Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah. Get him.
These little punks. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else.
Yeah. Let's go play.
Oh, kids. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Ami? What did they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? Hey, buddy.
Hey kid, how long you plan on staying like that? Ah yes, folks. Anyone who has not been here, anyone who's not aware, or a reminder for folks who have, today is going to be my last stream of the Trans Week of Visibility fundraiser, charity fundraiser, raising money for Trans Lifeline. And as you can see there's the main incentives. There's one more that I will be rolling out for folks that I completely forgot to put on that list. I have a wall of awesome people in one of my satisfactory worlds. I believe it's $10 gets the small sign, 50 cumulative, of course, for both, gets you one of the big signs. There's not very many of them left, from what I recall. Reasonable number, but, you know, limited number on those ones. No. I mean, you're not wrong. It is the last stream of the month, too. I may still be joining Scala tomorrow, but that'll be on her channel, not mine. So yeah, my last stream of the month as well. Thank you, Leighton. But yeah, see that first one? Every dollar gets you a minute of an outfit changed to the outfit of your choice, and that includes the swimsuit. The rarely ever seen, only for special occasions, like usually, it usually doesn't even come out for these guys. It usually comes out for like subathons and like swimsuit. So if you want to see me in the swimsuit, here's your opportunity. Because it's gonna go back in the vault for a time, otherwise. Exclamation mark Dona will get you a link to donate if you want. Exclamation mark charity will get you a link to information about the charity. Aw, thank you. I got that from Kahan. I'll pull up a bigger version of it a little bit later on. I adore it. It's so good. Back to the game then, in the meanwhile. Yep, as Leighton did right there. Hey, kid. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Hello? What are we gonna do? Any bright ideas, Furball? Tackle. I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman Urashima. I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you're waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping. You really had us worried, hunched over so long like that? You're not sick or injured, are ya? No, sir. I'm as fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place, real pretty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Dragon Palace? Land of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Miko said so. So just how does one get down to that palace, Bucket Boy? Eastern's giving me Kazooie vibes, incidentally. Like, strong Kazooie vibes. Right, chat? How could a chubby, or I mean, big-boned lad like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? The water dragon was much nicer in those days. But you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace? And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now, that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder? I love the accent they give Urashima in the English here. That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Okay, we have talked to our friend there enough. We will deal in Orca-related stuff in a little bit. But while it's on my mind, folks, if you can afford to donate even just a little bit, $5 is huge in and of itself. That would be amazing. Trans Lifeline does a ton of super important stuff, including probably one of the most important things they do, besides like micro grants for folks for things like name changes and stuff of that nature, is run a crisis hotline that does not need to report anything to the government. They don't ever have to contact the police because they don't take federal money. So it's one of the few, if only, hotlines, and especially the US and Canada, that does not, that you can feel perfectly safe contacting. Also, their staff is entirely trans and non-binary people. So if you're one of those folks and you want to make sure you're reaching out to somebody who understands you, they're the line to call. And they need the help more now than ever. So please consider donating if you're able to. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Give me a second to drink some water. Hey, you're that apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Goldenfire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? He gives apples. I like him. He feeds us. What, is that some sort of training to hone your skill? You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to the basics. That fruit is as hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. Sounds strange, but that's what makes it a good target. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? My dude. Ah, right. Notice this water looks kind of weird. It's golden. I'll stand behind him, it'll be easier. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Hold an arrow. What in the world? My arrow. It just made that fruit ripen. These arrows must be possessed or something. Oh no. I just remembered. I've got to be somewhere. Where was it again? Never mind. Gotta go. Can't be late. And just for the record, I'm not running away. I'm not scared. Well, goodbye and good luck. I kind of like tormenting this guy a little bit. It's funny.
Seeing him panic when suddenly his arrow does something unexpected. Does my inner gremlin some good. Ooh, oh, can I... Is my bomb powerful enough to do this? No, it would immediately blow up if it was. Yeah, that's a thing we will have to get to later. Because you've seen we've already upgraded the fire ability and at least one other ability. Mist. We've upgraded fire and mist. So there's probably upgrades to a bunch of the others hidden various places around here. Also, I know you can hear that cry. We're getting to that eventually. That is something we cannot reach, I think, as we currently are. Because if memory serves, the moment we go out into the water there is the moment the water dragon is going to get pissy with us and decide we're food. You know what? Let's test that theory though, shall we? Yeah, let's test that theory. That'll be interesting. Okay, we got some more goodies that way. Because it would be nice to be able to get that now. That is one heck of a distance to make, though, to cover. Oh, here goes. It could be this is actually doable, but it's easier with something else that we get in a little bit. Oh. Unexpected. We're making it. We're making it. Nope. We got launched. Whoa, I thought we were goners. How'd we get out of that mess? So, yeah, unfortunately, we cannot do anything. We can't get out there yet. We need something else first. To be more accurate, we need Orca. Since Orca can get you past the water dragon. And I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's anything else I can do before we start this process. I don't think there is. Not off the top of my head. Besides... Ooh, okay, this could be worth. Bonk. Bullhorn. Yep. Time to clear out this devil gate. Oh. These are jerks up in the sky. What did I just discover their weakness was? I learned their weakness. I think it might have been bomb. I think it was bomb actually. Now that I think about it. This one's bomb, as I discovered. Ooh. It summoned a very pretty tree. Ooh, I like that. And a very pretty tree like this has some critters, some bunnies, and a little girl from the look of it. Oh, hi, hello, doggy. Have you come to see Cat Call Tower? You can hear it from here. That cat crying, it sounds so sad. The tower was built on that island a long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. Sounds like a cat thing to do. But the tower was so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone in the end. And it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that, even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard? So yeah. That's Cat Call Tower. We need to get over there at some point. In the very, very near future. And that is the purpose of all those cat statues you've been seeing around. If we get up there, you can hazard a guess as to what's going to happen with that. Also, these guys are on dry land. Oh. Dude, no. That was incredibly rude of you. Flambe. Flambe for you. Okay, so that enemy's actually a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay, so I think we've done about everything we can, short of meeting Orca. Give me more demon fangs. And all your money. It is a shiny thing. And as everyone knows, shiny things belong to Dragon. And here we go. Look at the friend. Pretty friend. Something's coming. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kinda creeping me out. Ah. Orca, it's you. It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Denied. I love that scene. It's so good. Orca. This is that emissary of or whatever of the Draconians.
Dragon Palace Emissary, Orca. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me. You heard him. What are we gonna do, Ami? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind. I love that slide. Don't slide. Jump. This is Orca, not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride? Yeah, we'll ride on Orca. You do? Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. We might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. Second, yep. We know you're second to none when swimming. That the water dragon's no match for you. We understand that very, very well. Hear that, Ami? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh. You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Ami? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, you wanna... Isun. Let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden right now to keep out the evil beings that plague this area. You must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime. Hear that, Ami? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, the sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out till we find the whirlpool. So if in case anybody was wondering, how the hell are you gonna get to Catwall Tower, Astral? Here's how. Well, what are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath. And yeah, we have full control of Orca, which is wonderful. And I think as long as you're on his back, you're safe from the water dragon and his obnoxiousness. So we're going to come here first. We're going to deal with Catwall Tower. We know where the meowing's coming from, Isun. We were just told about it. I think it's... Yep, it's coming from that tower. Yeah, what do you think I'm in the process of doing? Oh, it's hold. It's hold A. Yep, we're gonna get off Orca. Orca stays wherever you parked him, basically, which is nice. I believe, so you don't have to worry about it. Now, I hope you have lots of fish. I'm not sure I have enough. Because there's a lot of cats in this tower. I had intended on stocking up on fish, but I think I forgot to do that. So we might have to do a trip back. I'll know partway up if we're going to be in trouble. But yes, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary pals, welcome to Catcall Tower. From the top, yep, we know this already. Hey, look at those paw prints on the walls. Isn't that the mark of Catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial... Yeah. Brush techniques, Well, of course. Rude. Heckin' rude. Okay, slow down, then. Okay, so wind is what does these guys in. Good to know. Also, we have another set of ads coming up in about 5 minutes, folks. So, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so during that time. It's the perfect opportunity to do just that. Remember, taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. What I might end up doing is going back and stocking up on fish during that break time, actually. Because, I have a sneaking suspicion I don't have enough. Because part of the problem is there's a bunch of solitary cats all over the place. And if this is what the ground floor is looking like, it's not looking good for me having enough for the top. And unfortunately, the cats only take fish. Come on, give me the thing, give me the thing. Thank you. Case in point. 3 solitary cats in 1 floor. I think there might even be a 4th. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go back and restock on my fish. So I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that now. It's gonna take a little while to do just that, and that's going to help. Being better to do that in the approaching break time. Hi kitties, bye kitties. Hi Orca. We're gonna ride Orca, yep. I know, I don't care about that Orca. That's the one downside of Orca. He will blab on and on. Every time you kind of get off and get back on him again, he will blab about the Dragon Palace thing until you've uncovered it. But little does he know, I don't care that much right now about the Dragon Palace. I've got my own. I don't need to see somebody else's. It's just that simple. Get off, Orca. It's a little bit of an awkward landing spot, but yeah, that'd be the way it is sometimes. Oh, also, hold on. We can get some free fish this way, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try it. Now we got a piece of free fish at least. Hi piggies, you're good. Hi. I am your local inspector. I am here to inspect your house for any goodies that might be worthwhile for me. Nope, there is nothing. Have a nice day. Penitent bullies because they're like, oh shit, Orca really does exist. Hey, merchant. I need to do some shopping. I want to get one more mermaid coin. I want to get at least... 30 fish? 40 fish. I don't remember how much we need in the end. I hope that's not excessive. Win that one. Blow time this one. Get all of the demon things. And I think I'll do one more fight real fast, because I've got the time. Not slow time then. Did I discover it was bomb? I don't remember what I discovered their floral finisher is now. It's fine. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. None of you missed anything really big. All I opted to do was... One second, let me get into Orca. All I opted to do was go pick up a ton of fish. I stocked up so I have 50 fish. It might seem a bit ridiculous, but I'd argue it's a necessity. We'll see. It might be a little much for my needs here.
Bonk. Hiya, Blazy. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, is this what I think it is? It is. Okay, folks. In case you were thinking, hey Astral, why are you concerned about money right now? This is why I was concerned about money. These little springs exist in a number of places, a number of grottos, that you need some sort of ability to actually get into. And then once you're inside of them, you need to donate water. Money. Quite a bit of it. Pretty well, yeah? Pretty well. It's been a bit of a low energy day, you know, those happen. And I can definitely feel my throat being a little bit unhappy. But, you know, I've been doing voice work all now this stream and the last couple of streams, so it makes sense. But anyway, here we go. Money in here. Divine Springs. God of the Spring is said to help those who toss in some cash. Never expected to find a Divine Spring here, though. And notice how much the maximum amount is here. 40,000. This is not the most you ever see for it. And rule of thumb is you gotta toss in the maximum a couple of times. So this gets expensive. This spring must love money. I bet something good'll happen if you make a bigger offering. Nothing good ever comes out of having too much money. Why not cleanse your body and soul by tossing some in? With another 40 thou. We're up to 80,000 total. I believe you gotta do 3 total times for a grand total of 120,000. And this is arguably one of the cheapest of them. There's one where you've got to do 300,000, I think. Possibly there's one that makes it even bigger than that. But we get this. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well. Now, some of you might be saying, that seems kinda weak for 120 grand, yeah? Well, it's more than just that. The bombs also got more powerful, too. Let's try it, Emmy. Create a cherry bomb, and then another right next to it. So we'll do it right here. One. Ooh, explosives. It's lovely, though, getting 2 explosives. It's like, yes. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, there's a couple of these around. the waters. There's a lot of them, actually, in the scheme of things. We're going to be looking to find all of them. Because some of you may also remember there's some rocks we've been unable to cut. Well, you upgrade your power slash in very much the same way. So that's a thing to actually put some consideration into. I'm turning at night so I can see if there's anything else around here. There is not. I'm just going to do one cherry bomb next to him, because I don't want to waste time trying to draw a second one. I said slash it. Thank you. There we go. That was rude. That was very rude. So rude. Now, where did I leave Orca? Down here. Okay, we're gonna go to the next area. We're gonna ignore his thing about the entrance to the Dragon Palace. I'm aware. We're taking our time getting there. You could say I'm taking the scenic route. I think that's a good way to phrase it. We're taking the scenic route. We want to do a little bit of sightseeing along the way. Okay, this might be the one we can't afford right now because we only have 170,000 yen. Let's see. This might be Power Slash. Here's another one, yep. As expected, there was another one right here. I think all of them are around here. I'll see when we go up to it what the amount it asks for is. And that'll tell me if I need to, like, start farming cash. Because I might need to start farming cash. And if I do have to start farming cash, I'm not entirely sure what the best way to go about doing that is. It's probably spend some time fishing with Benkei. Because fish are a renewable source of money, as opposed to the treasures we've been finding, which are not renewable. How much? Yeah, helps those who toss in some cash, I know. How much is this gonna be? Oh, this is cheap. This is gonna be 60 thou. We got it. Oh yeah! General rule of thumb is always choose the highest amount 3 times. And that's going to get you where you're going. That's your grand total. And voila! It is Slash. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Takigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well. I adore this game so much. Now, Eason's going to say something about the power slash.
The bite of Takigami's Power Slash got more powerful? Does this mean you can cut hard things you couldn't cut before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. Oh, and Blaze, what do you think of Isuna's Valley, girl? Now, I think there's a Power Slash 3. So I'm pretty sure we're not done upgrading Power Slash yet. We might not be done upgrading Cherry Bomb either. Cherry Bomb you might also be able to do 3 eventually. But I don't recall for sure off the top of my head. I could be wrong. But see this rock here? We can cut it now. So that's going to give us a lot more options as far as exploration is concerned. And I'm looking forward to that. Now, I'm pretty sure I do not have the money to do the last one around here. There we go. I know, right? So it means I will be taking every single fight I can take. That would, in a reasonable fashion. Because I need money, and I need a lot of it. Get down here. None of that. Ooh. Very good. And it's not like even once we're done with this, I'm done kind of gathering cash. There's going to be other stuff that I'm going to need money for in the very near future, in the nearish or later future as well, so I have to actually kind of think that one through. I will show you in a moment or two. Once I get back on Orca and try to get away from this cranky-ass water dragon. I've actually got a lot of powers at this point. There's 13 total main, like, brush gods. So 13 categories. You've got plant stuff, water, fire. I'm trying to remember what else there is. And plant stuff you can do an awful lot with. Here we go. Here's another one. Okay, this one, if memory serves, requires double cherry bomb. Or maybe it's single, but just more powerful cherry bomb. Let's try double, because I think this might be a double situation. Oh, no, is this... It's dig. I forgot that was dig. That's not bomb. Okay, good. That'll help. Wait a minute. I have a sneaking feeling about this one. Let's see what enemy I've got here and see if it... Oh, this wants more bomb. That's my power slash. I'm doing the maneuvers you see here because they're the ones that guarantee I get demon fangs off of these guys. Otherwise, I would not be worrying about that. Because I also want more demon fangs. But let's see what's down this one. It's purple though. That's kind of a nasty color. Ooh, it's a fight. It's a fight against Spider Girl, against one of the spiders. I'm pretty sure I remember what's here. Hold on. And this is a great time. There's another draw. Kaylin! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, in case you do not already know me, I am Astral, a cat dragon variety streamer. And bear with me for a few moments because I'm fighting a boss that I might be way too underleveled for. And this might get me in trouble. There we go. Fucking spiders being hella rude. Anyway, welcome in, folks. Kaylin, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, Dice is your program. Very interesting. Let's try this then. I might have to slow her down. One second. Finally, got her open. Let's go. Feel this sake. Oh, I really don't get a lot of time to try to hit her, do I? Oh, this is gonna be bad. This has potential to be really bad. Oh, look, bomb. Oh. Oh, I see. That's a sneaky trick. Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We get out from there. We're good. We're good. Sorry. Usually I'm in a calmer state, but you're catching me in the middle of a fight that I had forgotten existed. And is doing lots of damage to me very fast. Faster than I was expecting it to. Got her. Okay, we're good.
This is not going to be a good ranking, though. Hold on. Did I miss my chance to blow this up in her face? I did. Yeah, I totally did. Nope. Anyway, Raiders, if any of you need to go grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. Is rules 4 through 100. While I deal with this piece of obnoxiousness. I forgot how horrendously annoying this spider thing is. Can you... Seriously, can you not? Part of the problem is it's hard to get behind her. As you can see. And by the time you get behind her, you have to be real fast to make sure you can connect 3 of these. Because if you can't, she'll jump up in the air and undo it. All the hard work you just did. Let me slow time a little bit and see if that'll help. Oh, come on. Thankfully, I do have slow time at my disposal. And I have this. Bother. The good thing is you can rotate the camera when you're in rush mode, so that helps. And I would be having way more trouble with this fight if I didn't have my power up here. That means my ink comes back faster. Oh, I got nommed. I haven't used one of... I haven't used Holy Bones in quite some time. This is a tough fight. She's almost down for the count, though. So that's good. Okay. Oh, it was on the wrong side. Damn it. That would have been so close to end if only, you know, I'd been on the correct side for the final hits. Because you gotta hit those barrels is the obnoxious thing. Okay, this will give me a relatively quick, clean way to try to open her up again. 1, 2, 3. I said 3. Thank you. And down she goes. Well, y'all came in on a very interesting part. That was abysmal. Though. My time and damage was awful. And, oh yes, folks, as you can see, I am currently raising, this is my last day of the event. I am currently raising money for Trans Lifeline amongst a number of other folks. And if you want something fun, something you can't usually get here, $1 gets you 1 minute of any outfit that I have, including the swimsuit. The swimsuit is special. The swimsuit only comes out for very specific occasions, as Blaze can tell you.
And after today's stream, it's not going to come out for at least a few more months, if not longer. Could be as much as another like half a year, if not longer. Or not quite a year, but yeah, it's a rarity for the swimsuit to come out. So if you would like to see that, consider donating even just a couple bucks. And that's really all it needs to be. Even a few dollars makes a huge difference. I mean, I'm not, like, great at that kind of pushing for myself, so... Anyway. Ooh. Okay. I am so glad we survived that. I had forgotten how much spiders suck as enemies. See, here's the trick about that spider boss. She's your first real boss, too. Or an easier version of her is your first real boss much earlier on in the game. But that one is much nicer because you can very easily get on her, attached to stuff to her back, get around to her back. She's a lot slower. And that makes a pretty significant difference. That one. Oops, I meant dig, not bark. Dig. There we go. Is that all this was? This was just a... Well, that's disappointing. If you do want to find out more information about Trans Lifeline, what they do, the biggest thing they do is they host and run a crisis hotline run by trans and non-binary folks for trans and non-binary folks that does not have to report anything to the police because they don't take government money. So you can know, A, if you're calling in needing help from them, one, you're going to be reaching out into people who understand a bit of what you're going through, and two, you don't have to worry about the cops getting called on you, and that's an incredibly important thing. As anyone who's heard any of the stories, as they know, that's a big deal. Since the cops will often make a much bigger mess out of a situation and have led to a lot of pain, a lot of danger that did not need to be present. Because they're just not trained to handle that sort of a thing. Trans Lifeline is like, here, we got a better way for all of you. And so, please consider donating if you can spare even just a little bit of money. It would make a massive difference, especially nowadays when their funding is more important than ever. Yes, exactly. Especially during current times. This? Whoops. Okay. Bomb. I'm making decent cash here. That's good. And yeah, okay. So see this rock here? This is a tier 3 power slash rock. We're not getting into that one yet. We need some time. We gotta find wherever it is the thing that unlocks it for us. And I don't quite remember where tier 3 power slash is. It's somewhere. I will eventually locate it, and when I do, we'll be good to go. Now, we're gonna actually move on to the, the main thing I was working on here before I got sidetracked by these other islands. And that is Catcall Tower. This tower right over here, where those mournful cries are coming from. I would have been climbing it sooner, but I was bound to run out of fish, and there's a ton of hungry kitties in here, and, we gotta make sure we feed the hungry kitties, am I right? So I went back to a nearby merchant and picked up a ton of fish. So I am prepared. I am prepared to feed the kitties. And this tower shows us how the power works. From the start, before we even get our hands on it, which is kind of cool. It's an extended wall jump, effectively. It's a little bit of an awkward ability to use, but it's a fun enough one in its own right. I am Elsa, same to you. Now, I don't remember where... Nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the top of the tower, of course. You're one enthusiastic furball. However, notice that there's these little stops in between. These generally have a hungry kitty on top of them. So I'm wanting to get all the kitties fed. And you can see we have a lot more tower to climb. I wish you could just walk up this thing and it wasn't a jumping puzzle. Because it makes Catwalk a little bit obnoxious as abilities go to use. I'll admit that much. But at least we know where, what each floor where there's going to be a kitty. Because you see that little red line. That's a tuxedo cat. And if memory serves, once you've hit one of these, you see that little swirling misty thing down there? I'm pretty sure that's there to make it so you can't fall down further. It's a protective measure, which is nice. Because if that wasn't there, oh boy, the amount of ground you'd have to make back up again if you screwed up here. And it is very easy to screw up with this ability. Though looking at the number of cats as we're climbing, I might have been okay. Better safe than sorry, am I right? Better safe than sorry. Oh, give me that. That's a holy bone small. I did use a couple of them, so that's kind of nice to have more of them. Is there really no cat up here? On this floor? There's no cat on this floor, okay. Well, we keep climbing. We will eventually hit the top. Don't worry about that, folks. There we go. Now I've got the correct side. You can see, though, why I said it's an easy ability to kind of screw up a little bit here. Especially when they pull tricks like that off on you, where you have to jump sideways. Yeah, okay, so once you're up there, you're safe. I figured as much, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm glad I was able to confirm that. I'm also looking at the time. We've got about an hour 20 left in stream. That's not terrible. I will admit I had hoped to get a little more done in the time frame, but honestly, we've kind of gotten a lot of really important stuff done. I was able to full clear the Seance City stuff as much as was possible. There was one more major set of side quests that needed to get done, but they required a brush ability I just don't have yet. So that's when I've got to wait on for a little bit longer. At least I'm pretty sure it requires a brush ability I don't have yet. I could be wrong. And I think that's everything that remains in Seon, which is kind of nice. We did all the really important stuff, and that's what really does matter there. There we go. God, how high are we climbing here? This is kind of nuts. We're going to get up there eventually. Whew. Okay, we made it up here. Notice we have this is a mermaid pool. This is one of our fast travels. So we have a fast travel, and they even give you a mermaid coin in case you don't have any to get out. Basically, they recognize how much of a pain in the butt it was to get up here. So that's the, hey, here's an easy way back down again. And I appreciate that immensely. Because if we had to walk... I suspect you can't actually go walk down, considering the little barrier pieces that are kind of forming as you go. And in case it wasn't clear that we are hella high up, we are hella high up. Oh. That is a belly I want to pet. If it's not a trap, of course. Ami, look. There's a kitty cat over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. It couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here. And this is why you have to make sure you actually have at least one more bit of fish on you when you get to the top, because if you don't, you're kind of shit out of luck. At least you can use the mermaid coin to get yourself back down quickly and back up quickly, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But this is not a climb you want to have to, like, end part way, because no. That's pain. That's absolutely pain. So we have fed the kitty. And it's like, okay, I've been fed. I go sleeps. It stopped meowing. And would you look at that, it's a constellation. We're gonna get a new power. Ah, I was like, where are the corners for this thing? One more. There we are, now I can see them all. It can be hard sometimes. There we are. And this is super cool. Yes. Yes, ED soon. ED soon. Play with E soon. Bat. It's so appropriate. That. I adore that. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch, I observe the world below and its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kabegami, god of walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. Interesting that there's a god of walls. Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a second. That must have been Kabegami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Whoa, check it out. The statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabegami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. I'm not going to read this out loud in the voice, though. Transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall. Yeah, so the way this works, catwalk simply says you can draw the line you want. And this one actually stands. You know, Bojo, that's fair. Yes, yes, yes. Will you look at that, Annie? The mark of Kabegami has appeared on the path you drew from the Kamigami statue. Now you can climb walls anytime you want, simply by summoning the mark of Kabegami just like that. Speaking of which, remember those other Kabegami statues we saw? We should try your new brush technique on them too. There's a bunch of them, so we're gonna have a lot to deal with. Oh, did they undo mine? They undid it. That's rude. Okay, gotta be careful. I don't know if I can fall from here. I would rather not fall from here. But it's another piece of heart, which I desperately wanted. This is really good. Especially that spider fight showed me I was actually in a bit of trouble if I start taking damage. Oh, and it's enough for a full heart container. And see, there's... You see how close we are to the constellation. We're never that close to the constellation. It's kind of wild. Note that there are actually some surfaces you cannot do this. You cannot put the thing down on. So... Like, I'm pretty sure we can't necessarily do it here. Whoa, that's one big kitty statue. This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that one feel great? I do. It feels like it doesn't have eyes, and I wonder if it's supposed to? But I didn't see a way to actually give it eyes, so I'm not going to sweat that. We'll worry about that another time. Time to get our way back down, though. Whoops, and I hope I didn't miss any cats along the way, because if I've got to climb up even partially... Yikes, that's going to be unpleasant. Throw in a mermaid coin. There is maybe one we might have missed early on, but it's very early, so it wouldn't be too bad to get our hands on. I'll try it anyway. Also, now that I remember, this is a dig spot, not a bomb spot. I can get into it right away. It is another spring. I should have realized it was another spring. Wait. There's a bunch of rabbits down here. Including... Look at that one in the center. That one's special. That one looks different. Huh. Well, let's see. After I have bloomed all of these... Oh, there's only the one this time, okay. Oh, there isn't a spring here. Oh, thank God. It's just no spring, no money needs. Because that would have been pain. Golden Peach is going to be meaningless. My astral pouches are all full. The chest in the center is the important one. We'll look at it last. as you always do with something super important. Gray bead. Okay, cool. Also, folks, we have what I think is going to be the last set of ads of the night, probably, coming on up in about 5 minutes. So, if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. These rules 4 through 100. With that, though, we'll step out from here. And figure out where I'm going next. I think that's the mermaid spring we used. Okay, so that gets us on top. Oh, that's beautiful. So what I just noticed there, in case folks might be wondering, why were we like, oh, that's beautiful. It's because what I saw is the fact that the Kabegame statues are marked on the map. That's huge. That'll make it a bajillion times easier to find them all. And compared if you had to remember where every single one of them was. So you can see that one led up to some treasure. And a little bit of a shrine up here, too. So this one wasn't terribly valuable, but decent enough for what it is. Is there something special about this? Oh, must be the grave of a traveler or something. I mean, why else would it be all the way out here? I'm not sure if there's anything else to be done over here. We're inside a cave, so any diggable spot would be pretty apparent. Okay. And I will actually stop off at the merchant. I gotta sell him back some of that fish I picked up. I don't need that much. Thankfully, we can sell back feed. We take a little bit of a hit on it. 16 is usually sufficient for that sort of a thing. Also, we got a ton of treasure. That's going to be a huge help. As I said earlier, we need all the money we can get our grubby little paws on. Some of you have already seen why. I catch this save point. This save point, you might notice it looks a little different. That's because that's when we can actually warp to. And here's my question. Do I backtrack and get the other catcall powers? Or do I keep going with the story? I've got about an hour left now. I think backtrack is better. Yeah, backtrack's probably better. Tell you what, I'll think about it because I do need to get up and as part of the break and use the restroom real fast. So I'll think about it as part of that. I will be back in a few minutes, folks. Hopefully, no more than that. Again, take this opportunity, take care of yourselves, grab yourself a snack, something to drink, hit the restroom yourself. It's so, so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Without further ado, see you in a few. Holy, sorry about that, Luxie. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How was Wilds? I hope your hunts went well. Let's see. We got a Luxie. Uh, Luminous Iris, welcome in. Thank you. Ah, I hope your time zone has been treating you fantastically. Sorry about that. I needed to take a slightly longer break than anticipated, in part because the the human life Raven hopped up to her spot and was like, attention now. And when a kitty says attention now, you give attention now. There is no question about that. Anyway, Raiders, in case you do not already know me, I'm Astrally Cat Dragon Variety Streamer, and tonight is the last night of my part in the Trans Lifelines Trans Week of Visibility Relay raid? A raid relay? I forget exactly the exact name off the top of my head. But yeah, so I'm raising money for Trans Lifeline again, as some of you will not be surprised by. And I've got a special offer for folks. Some of you will know just how valuable this offer is. Every dollar donated will allow that person to decide what I'm wearing for that many minutes. And up to like the maximum time left in stream, of course. What that means is, and that includes the swimsuit. So, if you want to see the swimsuit because you haven't seen it already, or it's been a while, well, this is your opportunity. Because it only comes around once every like 6 months at most. So it kind of goes back in the vault if you don't get to it now. So if you want it, yeah, there you go. Yes, please support the charity if you're able to. Trans Lifeline is hugely important, in large part because they are, I believe, the only US and Canadian hotline, if not the only, one of very, very few, that, because they don't take government money, it means they do not need to report to the authorities, the police or government. As a result, it means you're going to be a hell of a lot safer calling on in. And because all of their operators are trans or non-binary themselves, you are going to be connected with somebody who has a much better chance of understanding where you are. So there's the link to donate. And, ooh, Tengu. How do I deal with Tengu? That's the question. Okay, he's gonna do the transformation thing. Isn't it so good? You come down here, buddy. Okay. I'm not sure what the floral finisher is for this thing. Oh, that's fine though. Ugh, that time was abysmal though. Not the worst it could have been. It could have been a heck of a lot worse than that. Huh? Someone there? Yeah, we'll talk to you, man. This is Watcher's Cape. It's said that the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. I'm here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish. But shooting stars are rare now, not like before. If only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I could make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Why don't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? There we go, shooting star. You don't have to wait for one. There, a shooting star. I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. And that's pretty good. Sounds good, Luxie. Get yourself good rest. I'm going for no more than another hour 20, and I don't even think I want to go an hour 20. About another hour, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know how much longer I can go for my own throat, so that's part of it. That's it. The Whirlpool Galaxy. My wish really did come true. We made his day. Now, I may as well open up the way to the Dragon Palace, and then we can always bounce back if need be. I don't know that we're going to be able to do a ton. Get back to being nighttime. Whirlpool Galaxy doesn't show up during the day. So it's gotta be night for this. Roger's Cape. I don't care about what they might say for that. Wow, check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say that the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the Whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. Yeah, the sea looks very calm there. The sea looks pretty calm to me. And the Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that Whirlpool entrance appear? Well, let me get up here so I can do something about it. That's what we do. We make it wind. I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool round and round. Try it again, Ami. Keep using that wind power of yours. There we go. The spiral can be a little bit hard to draw. But look! The Whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace. The Whirlpool Galaxy is bringing it to the surface. Okay, Ami, it's about time we got on down to that Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. Okay, I believe for this we have to get back down to a spot where we can get on Orca because that's not... swimming out to that is asking for trouble. Whirlpool Galaxy is back, my friend. You are good. You are happy. Hi, kitties. Where was the... I'm sorry. I was trying to run, not bonk into you. I need the thing. Oh, well, shinies distract the dragon. Surprise, surprise. Shinies always distract the dragon. Anyway. Raiders, I hope that your time zones have been treating you well, by the way. Treasure, I can't wait till we find an artifact treasure. I can't wait till we can find it. Because it's going to make such a massive difference in our ability to get around. I don't remember when it shows up or where. It'll be nice though once we see it. Or is it even a treasure? It might not be a treasure. It might be a dojo skill. You know what? Come think of it. I think it's a dojo skill. And if it's a dojo skill, I don't remember when we acquire it. I really don't remember when we acquire it. Well, we'll find it soon enough, I'm sure. Anyway, let's go fetch Orca. Thankfully, Orca now is available at nighttime, so we don't have to worry about him, like, going crazy. Yeah, we're gonna ride on Orca. Hiyo, Orca, away! Now, we do need to be a little bit careful, because I'm pretty sure the water dragon's going to start trying to chase us. But, yeah, you can hear the change in the music. Oh lord, he coming. Although, he's not getting us in here. So down we go. Welcome one and all to this game's Dragon Palace. Finally, Emmy. We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. Yeah. We better not let our guard down. Isun is all sorts of, afraid. Afraid isn't the right word. Paranoid? Paranoid. Paranoid is the right word. It's all sorts of paranoid that we're encountering a bunch of people who are up to no good. So. Isun. You gotta trust people more. You really have to trust people more. It's just that simple. How much time is left before? I'm torn. You know what? We're gonna deal with the Dragon Palace itself. Another night. We're not quite done with stream yet. Instead, I'm gonna warp myself out of here. Because I can do that. And I can get back here nice and easy. We're gonna start with Shinshu Field. Because there are multiple of the cat god statues. That is what I'm out here for. I think there's two. One of them isn't worth going to. Because one of them is simply the way forward. Eventually. In time. The other, however, is worth the while. I just have to remember where it is here. It's right there. Actually, do they both go to that place? No. Maybe they do. Well, this is the one I was thinking about. There might only be the one. And if so, it's going to go up to here. And it gets us to an area we haven't been up to before. And I'm going to immediately turn it nighttime again so I can see where I'm not where I'm going. If there's any goodies up here that need to be dug up. There probably are. Well, there's a devil gate. This'll be fast. Like, seriously, this is gonna be stupid fast. These are much earlier game enemies. And I'm coming on up here with a lot more firepower. You can tell by the amount of money they give. That's it was never intended to be hard. But we get... When did we build up that much praise? I didn't realize we were that high. I mean, granted, it's going to go pretty quick if I were to actually, try and invest in anything. So it might look like 681 is a lot, but consider the fact that the stuff I really care about increasing is 400 a pop, so... But still, I'm surprised I built that much up. I just haven't been spending it. I haven't had a need to. I love how the trees fall. It is very entertaining. Oh, this feels so good. Oh gosh, remember when IGN was a thing? Yeah. That's quite the thing to remember, Life Forcer, indeed. More bunnies. Much better. Yeah, I figure this is what we're going to be doing for the remainder of the stream. It's going to be a little bit of cleanup with the new abilities we've acquired. It shouldn't be getting crunchy. It might just be you. And if not, which bit of the audio? Voice? Game? Everything? Because, God, I hope it's not everything. That would be terrifying. Everything, like, connection-wise seems fine at the moment. I don't see any issues here. Oh, I signed 5? Game audio's getting crunchy. I don't know. This has been here for ages, but nobody knows what it's for. There are many things like that in Nippon. No one knows when they were built or even who built them. But I suppose people have more important things to think about. I'm hoping it's just your imagination, and that there isn't something going horrendously wrong, like this close to being done for the night, because that would be obnoxious. Sounds better now? Okay. So it was a fleeting moment of oddity. Something written out here. Huh. Never seen such writing before. Even I can't read it. Wonder what it says. So, I can tell you what's going on with this thing. This is our way forward to the next major area of the game. And I really do mean area. So, we're not supposed to be up there yet. I was just curious if there was anything good up there, and we did find a couple of nifty things to DLN, which was kind of nice. Double jump now also lets us get a little bit, so we can do a little bit more out by the city pass because of double jump. We can do, there's a couple of catwalk towers still to be had in places. I can't quite remember all of those places, but we'll find them soon enough, I suppose. Let's use the freebie. That's the one in Kamiki. You know, we can use one in Kamiki. That's fine. This is absolutely okay. I don't think there's anything catwalk related in Kamiki. I don't believe there's anything double jump related in Kamiki, because those would be the two things we have to work with now that we didn't before. Are we sure we've cleared Agata Forest? Or at least if we didn't, I don't think there's any... I can't remember what's in there that we need to do. So, Taka Pass, I think, is our next port of call. Yeah, I thought so. There's a statue up on the approach to Kusa Village. And in Kusa Village, I seem to recall there being something else we can do. In fact, there's another thing we can do out here, too, for that matter. Now that I'm thinking about it. So here's the statue. And so for the statues, you kind of need to get far enough back. And here we can see where this leads to. That's not quite right. There we go. Much better. Nope, do not jump off the thing. That would be pain. Okay, so that statue only existed for that. But remember back here, there was this jumping puzzle that was seemingly impossible. We didn't have enough of a jump to do anything about it. Well, now with our double jump, we do. It's gonna take me a couple of attempts. I'm bad at those jumping puzzles. They're they're one of my weak points. For all that this game does really well, one of the things it doesn't is giving you a sense of where your jumps are going to land. It can be a little bit hard to tell that. Hopefully this won't take too long to tell. To accomplish, because that would be annoying if it takes too long. I'm going to blow the wind again. I say hopefully it doesn't take too long and then I get it on the next attempt. Unfortunately, it was for something completely meaningless. That's cool. And it makes sense they would have that. That is really cool. Okay, now we're gonna go into Kusa Village for a moment. Because there might be one or two things we can nab while we're over here. I could be remembering horrendously incorrectly, though. And then, besides that... Yeah, makes sense. And thankfully, we can just kind of warp out of here to our next location. That's one of the other reasons I'm coming to Kusa. I'm good on everything, right? Actually... I'm a little lower on meat than I'd like. Up there. That's my goal point. If there's anywhere else that we haven't done everything yet, it's up there. I'm doubtful that I'm remembering this correctly. Did I open those already? Or was this something I just couldn't succeed at? That might have been something I just couldn't succeed at. Oops, other direction. Direction matters for this. Yeah, that's something that I've had, was kind of failing at, succeeding at. So, okay, this might, again, take a few attempts. I hope not too terribly long. The problem is, every other thing we've been using to jump onto so far has been flat. Those don't feel flat. Those feel rounded. And so they're extra tricky, even though it looks like there's not a lot of them. Or that they're kind of close together. Oh, I did make it up here. Okay, well, I wasn't sure. This also gives me a glimpse of if there's anything else I might have missed, and I don't think so. If I did, we'll catch it in the final cleanup phase. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think I will take the one out to Agata Forest, because every once in a while, from what I recall, the merchants
including your whatchamacallit merchants, will get new stuff. You're a Fang merchant. They'll acquire new stuff. And I have and if that's true, our Fang merchant might have something good. Okay, that we can't cut open yet, unfortunately. We need the level 3 version of the thing for that. Even Fang merchant, got anything new? Oh, you're one of the aristocrats. This is how you know the Emperor's your next target. Bet you could get anything out of him with a few demon fangs. Heh. Don't forget little old me, though. Eh? Yeah, let's see what you got. See if you got anything new. Nah. He doesn't have anything new. Bye. Hmm. He's like, what's up, baby one? What's the meowing for? What's up, sweetling? One of our girls decided to suddenly get very shouty. And I'm wondering what's got her so shouty. The sanctuary was fine. City checkpoint? Did it have anything? No. City checkpoint didn't. The thing that does have something is the nobles' quarters in Cyan City. And I think this Ryoshima Coast one is closest for that. If I recall correctly. Well, sort of. Wait. How did I miss these dogs? Okay, have some food. Oh, yeah, no, that is correct. We're good. There's one here, and there's one in Cyan City itself. That's what I'm looking for next. But this one definitely has something on near it. You can see we've got a big old tower. I'm gonna make it nighttime real fast, just to make sure there's nothing else down here that I was not aware of. There we go. Give me the moon. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Oh, okay, good. I was like, is there a way to see the whole thing? And survey says yes. Oh, it's just a treasure. It's money. And we need the money, so I'm not too disappointed. But I will admit, I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more interesting than that. And we swim up the water spout. That gets us out of there.
can't swim in the sea pooch. I know that much. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure, but don't risk your life for it. I was hoping he'd be a fisherman who we could actually, do some fishing with. But that's not the case. There's at least one more big fish we need to catch. And it really is a need at this point. Oh, let's do another race while we're here. Yep, ready to race you again, buddy. You've been practicing, you're a whole lot faster than you were before. Okay, let's go for it. Ready, go. If memory serves, on this second one, he's got some nastier tricks going for him. Angle's funky. Oof. Oh, that was rude. That was so close, though. Right. The game actually tells you when you're close enough to actually connect with him. Oof. That was a... Is this one doable at this point? Or do I need an upgrade? Okay. My man, my dude. You are being hella rude to me right now. Oof. Yeah. We failed that one? Unexpected. I did not expect to fail that one. Oi, you. Rudeness. Yes. Faster than ever before, yep. It feels like he's always just barely out of reach. Like, as far as the landing goes. But I'm not sure. It could be just because my connective angle's all horrendously wrong. I hit that at the right point, yeah? That was embarrassing. That was very embarrassing. It's like he's constantly getting just out of the way. Do I have to? Does it have to be from behind? Because that's really risky. Like, seriously, it's hella risky to try to get him from behind. Come here. I swear, man. I am going to bite your ass so bad once I catch you. It's not gonna be funny. Oh. I wonder if this is a timed thing? It's a timed thing, yeah. I'm going to catch this jerk, and then I'm gonna bite him so hard, he's gonna wish he hadn't been bit so hard. You. Yes, I'm sure of myself. Let's go. Oi. Dude. Rematch. Rematch. Now. I mean, he is faster. But it also feels like he's cheating. Like, you see what I mean? It showed me the tackle button there, but it looked like he just phased through the tackle. Okay, we'll try him again another time. That felt wrong, though. That did not feel good. Like, it felt like it should be possible, but it wasn't, if that makes any sense. Also, I did not think to check up here. Yes, thank you. Oh, there are some critters here. More cows. Okay, how are we looking on time? About 1:45, which is when I usually call things about 2 a.m. And I think I'm gonna stick to my guns on that. Even though I did get I got a little bit of a late start today. But probably better if I cut things off at the normal time. Yeah. Now. The cat statue I'm thinking about in here is in the nobles' quarters. There's one of the nobles' places you can't get up to. There isn't an entrance on the ground level. It could be another one of those we don't have everything we need to deal with it yet, and I'm going to feel kind of silly if that's the case, but, you know, if that's what it is, that's what it is, so it should be fine. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. You can see it right there on the left-hand side. That tall-ass thing is where we're going. There we go. I'm trying to find the angle by which I can see as much of this as possible, because that makes a difference here. And notice we got 2 statues here. It becomes a necessity. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can't do anything here yet. We can talk to this fellow. Hey, my masterpiece is about 1 step away from completion. All I need is the final part. My invention would dramatically improve people's lives. It is the greatest test of my talents thus far. Contraption Maker Jen. I know not how you made it all the way up here, Snowflake. It is unusual for me to have visitors, but your timing could not be better. I needed a break. Would you like to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating? Oh, no thanks. We're not really into that kind of stuff. No, wait. We could talk about something else. I am quite the traveler and have seen much of Nippon, you know. And I have collected many strange odds and ends during my travels. Sculptures never seen before, strange stones unlike any others. Such things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a completely different civilization from ours. Oh boy, here we go. More lore. A different civilization? Of course, no one would ever believe me. But still, I gather these odds and ends for my contraptions. I have a wide range of them in the works. The odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but with some ingenuity, together they become living contraptions. My odds and ends are like dear old friends to me. Well, isn't that special? Can we go now? No, please wait. This is where it gets interesting. As you doubtless noticed, I am nearly done with my masterpiece. However, I am missing the very last piece. I have come so far only to be thwarted at the very last step. My masterpiece cannot come to life without that one final piece. And, there's a thing we can't do anything with at the moment, as you can see. We need electricity. We do not have access to electricity yet. We will be getting it before, eventually. We will be getting electricity at some point. Actually, the next major dungeon, from what I recall, is when we get our electric powers. But yeah, I thought that was more later story progression. And I was right, it is later story progression. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get us back to a warpable save point. Oh, there isn't one in here. Where is it? The warpable save points are... I don't remember if there's one. None of the ones in here seem to be warpable. Because I want to get us back to the Dragon Palace, is the trick. Mostly so that I can remember where we're going again. There isn't one out here either. Just a mermaid spring. Well, that was in the noble's quarters anyway, so... that means our... and... Ooh, where is the nearest one? The coast? Maybe out at the coast. At the north coast. Does not matter. Open the door for me. Yes. Open the gate. Urgent looks. You'll get urgent looks? Thank you. I forgot. You have to get them to open the gate every single time. That's a little bit obnoxious. They're very rude. Yeah, okay, so we're not too far from one. That's good. Okay, so that's gonna be where we save and call it for the night on this. One more, that was the backup. Oh wait, no. I was gonna save in the fucking... I was gonna go to Dragon Palace. Don't mind me. I'm losing it, folks. It's gonna be over soon. Oh, of course the ads kick off in a couple of minutes. Rudeness. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably snooze this bunch. Okay. This is the one I want to save at. Dragon Palace, go.
Okay, so we're good now. So that is it for tonight, folks. Wait a minute. Thank you for hanging out, and huge thank you to the folks who've been chatting throughout the night, and especially big thank you for all of those raids. Luxie, Kaylin, I think it does really do raids. Okay, the snooze you. Don't want this ad going off because that would be silly. So, folks, thank you, Leighton. Much appreciated. Leighton, question. Is the whatchamacallit, is the event still going on? Is there still somebody in the raid relay? I have to imagine yes for like another hour. There's 2 events currently. Oh, okay, so I need to... What are they then? Let's see. The raid train is going on to tomorrow. Okay, I have something to respond to once I'm done with everything. Cool. I was worried I hadn't gotten word. The raid train's going on to... Okay, we're probably just gonna go Seahorse then. Yeah, let's just go to Seahorse. Seahorse is reliable. Into two... Yeah, that's good call. That'll work. So, folks, the wonderful bean we are about to go over to is this bean right here. The Last Seahorse. You've heard their music a number of times here. Simply because I play a lot of it. It's really good stuff. Going on to tomorrow. Here's the thing though, I'm not streaming tomorrow though, so this was indeed my last one. I'll keep it open for a little bit longer though. Okay, so here we go, folks. That said, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. My next guaranteed stream is Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I might be kicking off with on Scala's channel though tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, I think is what the timing comes to. Don't quote me on that. Keep an eye out for it. I will put messages up concerning that. So that's the important stuff. So if you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. The one with the emotes. And we are going to bounce on over to Seahorse's thing for, even if it's just there for a few minutes, it'll be good. Congrats on currently being last, Leighton. So without further ado, thank you all for coming around, whether it's for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. I think I said that already. Apologies. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, or whatever your time zone may be. And until I get a chance to see you all again, ciao, everyone. Rar!